Hello everybody, welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios. My name is Sierra and this is the Cruisin' Theme Park Guide. I am so excited to be back here and to bring you guys with me. It is a very, very people-y park tonight, but we finally got the stream off and I am so excited to be here. Welcome to Cruisin' Theme Park Guide. So excited, so excited, so excited to have you. I'm gonna get my cable here because it's going everywhere. The wind's kind of like acting up, but let's go ahead and welcome everybody to the stream. Jordan Kai 99, thank you so much for coming in. Twitch, Melody Time, welcome in. Tonio Tower, Aurora, Magic Adventures, good to see you. Angie C, Candace, Tonio Tower, good to see you, my friend. There's your buddy. We're here with your buddy. We had a little bit of technical issues. My computer crashed on me, and Melody Time helped me get it back up. I'm able to connect to my computer and see my screen on my phone, but it's always good to have a keyboard and a mouse there, so thank you so much, Melody. Tiffany Johnson, welcome. Big Ben Theory, welcome in, guys. It's not one tech problem, it's another, but we're good. I'm so excited to be here. We got Fantasmic tonight. We're gonna do some night vibes because it's so busy. We may not get on a ton of rides. We're just gonna hang out, have some night vibes in the park. Fantasmic's in the house. We're gonna try to do Mermaid. And we gotta do this little guy over here. Capacity's been crazy, wait times have been crazy. This is just one of those days where it is people-y. But it's a good way to learn how to maneuver the park. Because we're gonna maneuver the park well tonight. We're not gonna act like a tourist, we're gonna act like a local. And we're just gonna feel the park, enjoy being here. All the Disney vibes, everything, all in the same. We're not gonna get impatient, we're just gonna have fun. So it's so good to see everybody. Welcome in. Cece Loves Disney, Rachel Castro, Tiffany Johnson, I Heart Disney. Jalen, welcome in, good to see you. So let's go and check out Tower of Terror wait time. If it's 45 minutes, we're doing it. Because that would be a total blessing from all the ride times today. But we got plenty of battery. Battery life is good. There won't be any overheating problems tonight. And we are connected to all 4 networks. So we're good to go. Yeah, it's 45 minutes. Let's go do Tower, guys. Tony, how do you feel? We got Frank in the house, Goofy Guy, Tonio Tower. There's your buddy, Tony. So we're gonna saw another streamer there. Don't know who he is, but good to see you guys. And every time I come to this park, I think about Chip and Dale. So if we get 5 super chats tonight, I think I'll dance like Chip and Dale. Right now, we're gonna go see if we can get on this beauty right here, this guy right here. I think 45 minutes is a win. I think this is the best we're gonna do all night. I'm thinking 45 minutes is a win for today. All right, yeah. It's been a while since I rode the Tower of Terror. I think I've rode it once since I rode it with my friend Tony. Tony came and we rode it. I don't get to this park too often just because of the everything's closed down. Everything's in refurbishment or being built. Angie C. Nick, thank you so much for the super chat. We are 4 super chats away from dancing tonight. And I'm so excited to be back here doing what we love to do on Thursdays. Yesterday was 2 years of Thursday nights here on the channel. This ain't 45, y'all. This is like 30. That's a 45 to keep the capacity. Everybody from bum rushing. But I'm really feeling the line. I say we got a 30-minute wait. I'm just gonna change that battery out. But hope it looks good. I hope everything sounds good. I'm excited to be here. I love this park, but it's just hard to, you gotta catch this park on a good day where everything's running at full capacity. And then I think a good day will be probably when Rock and Roller Coaster reopens. We need more rides here, y'all. What is there, 7 rides open? But there's your Tower of Terror. Happy Thursday anniversary. Tower's playing hide and seek with us, Tony. Cheryl, welcome in, good to see you. Patrick, Julian, good to see you, welcome in. Oh yeah, y'all, this line is good. They said 45, I say less than 30. I think this is gonna be one of the shortest tower lines I've ever waited in. But we should have the strongest cellular connection that we've ever had in our life. I'm not expecting any issues there. And now that the computer is running, we're good to go there. Hide and go towers, Tony says. Good afternoon, everybody. Good to see you. We have one Twitch watcher. Thank you, guys. We're also streaming on Twitch. And then today we're streaming vertical, horizontal, and it's Twitch. So there's 3 different formats you can find us on. I don't do the vertical a lot because I think my target audience is the long form, the horizontal folks. But welcome in vertical folks. And if you are feeling the stream, just go ahead and click the YouTube logo on your screen and it'll take you to the full resolution. Not So Scary Mary TV, Ricky Loves Disney. We got a lot of friends in the house today, so good to see you guys. Be sure to book the like, subscribe to the channel if you are new, tell a friend. And welcome to the family, guys. And welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios. right, sorry guys. We had a little bit of an issue there on the screen, but I think we're good now. My computer crashed. There's something really weird going on. And also, guys, before we go into Tower of Terror, I wanted to show you guys my friend Art by Neman. This is my friend Art by Neman, and this is all the amazing art he does. So all you gotta do right now is scan the QR code, and it'll take you over to his Instagram where you can see all his amazing art that he makes. Give him a follow. Comment on one of your favorite pieces of art. He really loves making art, and he loves spreading the word out and what he does. So definitely give him a follow, and thank you guys so much for tuning in. I think it's fixed. I logged in and fixed it. Yeah, we had two video sources on top of each other. Something crashed and something went crazy, and I had to fix it from here. So thank you guys for joining me. But yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, it's like a 15-minute wait. I'm really, really excited that we got in line for this, because I've been watching the wait times all day, and it's been wild up in here, y'all. It's been a wild day, but welcome in, guys. I think we got most of our tech troubles solved. There's been so much happening. I'll take a look at it tonight and try to... Everything was working fine this morning. CC Loves Disney says, this is getting me excited. Yeah, I haven't been here in a while, so I'm kind of like feeling it today. It's a lot of extra energy for me. I had a Coke before we started. But for the love of God, can somebody please clean up in here? Come to a nice hotel and everything's just so filthy. I know. Can't believe that somebody just can't clean up the place. This might be the quickest I've ever got on Tower. This is why they, welcome in, Blake. Good to see you. And Ricky is here. We got 15 likes, guys, so do me a favor and just tap the like button. It certainly helps the channel out. Rachel says she wished that she had this tower to live at. I think there's like not the actual real one, but a hotel that that inspired it. I think it's still there in Southern California. Friend Chaz can definitely give us that insight. But out of the multiple technical issues that we had starting the stream, audio and video and cellular data is not one of them. I could see Tony being a cast member and only accepting one position. A bellhop at the Hollywood Tower Hotel. But yeah, before the stream, I got me a Mickey pretzel and a Coke. I was watching. Both drop towers are open. And that certainly shows if we got this far in 15 minutes. I have a feeling that it was 45 and they opened up Drop Tower 2. And they didn't change the wait time to keep crowd control under wraps. Well, we definitely won't have the same problem on Saturday because I will start the computer and have everything ready when I leave for Magic Kingdom. We're gonna do an early morning rope drop stream. I think we're going live at 7:30 on Saturday. Jalen says this ride has a cool elevator. Well, that is contrary to some beliefs. Because some people think you should just take the stairs. Enjoy the pre-show, guys.
This door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You've just crossed over into the Twilight Zone.
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. On an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story of the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
love Rod Sterling. He frightened me all my childhood. All right, let's go. Let's go take the maintenance elevator, guys. I heard it was quicker. All right, so yeah. And tonight after the stream, we're going to celebrate with Barry Place 28, a really good friend of the channel, another DSN member. DSN.DisneyStreams.com is the DSN network. But Barry Place 28 is going to be celebrating a very amazing milestone tonight. He has a 50,000 subscriber celebration out in Disneyland. So whenever it's done, we're going to go over there and join him. All you got to do is stick around on this channel, and then it'll redirect you right over. All aboard Blake on the Twitch. Thank you so much. John Corndog's in the house. So good to see you. Hope you've been doing well, my friend. Yeah, I've been trying to work through all my tech issues. Every time I fix something, I break something. Sometimes it's my fault. A lot of times it's not my fault. But yeah, so when I was out in California and I was streaming Disneyland, Barry Place 28 Bob, the streamer from that channel, and Park Streamers Hangout. Actually, 2 of the Park Streamers Hangout people showed me the most hospitality ever. So big shout out to Theme Park Casual and Barry Place 28. Other DSN members and friends of the channel love what they do out there on the West Coast. So I'm happy to redirect to them. And Lawrence is over there doing the monorail report right now. And they always say go to the left, but I think on the right might be better on tower. You can do the right tower or the left tower. But really like what my friends out there on the West Coast does, and love Park Bros is monorail report and his Living in Diz podcast. So but yeah, guys, help me out. Boop the like button. Tell your friends. We're trying to make a good comeback from all the tech stuff. Connection is no longer a problem. Right now, my connection would be going nuts. I always had rough connection here in the basement, the maintenance elevator area. And I found a way to make T-Mobile better. Road 2, thanks. I think this is the fastest I've ever ridden this ride. Oh, I'm gonna be on the... We're riding in the front, guys. I like the back, but... most likely I'm riding on the front by the side. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet, Tony? When we get off the ride, it's gonna be smooth. We're pushing full bandwidth right now.
Thank you.
Left-hander southpaws is what they called them, I guess. And then you Boston people used to call them Southies. That's what I hear anyway. So we're in the front. Actually prefer riding in the back, but we're gonna go front row. Welcome Igneous Train from Twitch.
When you buckle in your seatbelts, there's a yellow strap on the right-hand side. Starting with my back row, please pull on those yellow straps. Back row, pull on your yellow straps. Pull on the yellow straps.
All right. Front and center, guys. Are you guys ready?
Thank you. Middle row, pull on your yellow straps. Middle row, pull on your yellow straps. Perfect. And my front row, please pull on your yellow straps. Front row, pull on your yellow straps. The straps off the seatbelt. Perfect.
Word of the wise, tighten your seatbelt as tight as you can get it here. And then
Everybody just put both hands up. Both hands all the way up. Wave them around. And put them down. You all look silly. Next time, take the stairs.
should have took the stairs, they say.
You will pass it. The Twilight. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator and into a nightmare. That door is open once again. This time, it's open for you. You are about to discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest point of your imagination, the Tower of Terror.
That was a good one, y'all.
A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning, something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel in the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
No, it did that. Check out.
What makes it awesome is you're not the same person who put us on the elevator.
Somebody drop this.
Oh, that's me. I'm sorry. Thank you. Drop my wallet. Like I said, I'm so discombobulated. I was sitting out in the middle of the aisle, and there's no place to like hide off my stuff. But Melody, if you're here, when you get the photo, share it over on the Facebook group.
It's 9 minutes
I don't see me.
Bro, I couldn't get it. Watch out, watch out. Oh, shit.
I don't see me. So if we get the photo, drop it in the Facebook group. Because we have a Facebook group. It's not just limited to the streams or YouTube. We're trying to build a community of folks who like to travel and folks who want to learn about traveling. And all that fun stuff. So mods, if you'll drop that link, that would be super awesome. Let me give you guys a little eye candy here. This is part of the hotel that's actually a little cleaner. Hey Monique, welcome in. Sweet Niblets, Bill, Junior X, Disney fan, welcome in. So, you know, you never really think about, so we have a couple rooms here, which is super cool. And then you have like some old stuff here, which looks cool. And this right here, here it is, folks. This is going to be a restaurant called the Sunset Room. Yeah, but it was so loud and people were screaming. I don't think they thought that a restaurant here would be like the best thing. And they might be right. I mean, but it is a theme park, and you know, in a restaurant, in a theme park, it's going to be loud. So I think maybe it might have worked. Might have worked, but we'll never know, or we may know one day, but not today. This is one of the coolest stores because a lot of stores at Disney have all the same stuff. But when you find the stores that are kind of like in the ride queue, exit of the ride, you get a lot of cool stuff. Some Pixar stuff in here, but this is where you're gonna find The Night Before Christmas, because Jack and Sally's here during Hot Jollywood. And you can get a bellhop cap and lots of amazing stuff in here, which is super cool. But now we go on our adventure. We go on our adventure. So welcome in, guys. What should we ride next? Or what land would you guys like to see? You guys want to go over to Star Wars? Check that out. We could go walk over, see what Monstropolis is looking like with construction. We can go to Toy Story Land, or we can just go to Star Wars and but we will walk right past Mickey and Minnie's regardless. And we can also go check Mermaid. I think we should go do that. Let's just check and see what the Mermaid wait times are gonna be like. I've never actually seen the show, and it's time for me to see it. Although the park is slightly busy, so we just gotta play it by ear here. And then we could do the 8:30 Fantasmic, or we could do the 10 Fantasmic, or we can do both. I was thinking if we do the 10 o'clock one, it's gonna be the best time to ride the rides because everybody will be in the show or left already. So, that was a lot of fun, guys. I love this ride. And my advice to you, if you think this ride is a little too much for you, just suck it up and ride it a few times, maybe 4 or 5. Give it a chance. Because I think more you ride it, the more you're okay with the drops, and you actually have a little less fear and you can enjoy the ride. But the first couple times, you don't know what to expect. It's a little crazy. Your seatbelt ain't tight. I think sometimes we decide that we don't like something the first time because we had a bad experience, but there's a better way to do it. Not a braking signal, no. We will never have a perfect signal, but the signal I have right now is perfect, and the setup I have right now is perfect. At home, we got problems. So I will tell you, I made a lot of changes when I was a little on the tired side last night after a meeting I had, and I should not make changes to the final setup that late. So what I'm gonna do is don't make any changes to the stream tonight. Do exactly what I need to stabilize the stream for Saturday, and I'll give me a few days to test everything and make sure we're good to go. Tony says the fountain rooms does hide the service bay. Well, you know what? I feel like everybody just kind of like got all the motion going on and they're so excited from the ride. They don't just slow down and love the view, because there is not a single ride in all of Disney property that I have experienced that has better theming than the Tower of Terror. I think that was an Eisner era ride. And we can debate Tower of Terror and Mission Breakout. We're not doing that because I don't fully believe that there are more than one Tower of Terror at any Disney park, because this one is so unique. It was original and it's so unique, and the ride system is completely different. So when you retheme a ride to something else, it actually is not a bad idea because it really didn't fit well as the original ride. But the theming, California, did fit the area over there. So that's kind of, I think the IP of the ride maybe didn't fit the building and the ride system, but the outside theme and the hotel theme did. Casker Monique says, did sweet niblets is a phrase of Hannah Montana. I remember that. Daughter used to watch Hannah Montana all the time. Remember, she was like the biggest popular. Christy PH Disney, welcome in. Good to see you. Hey guys, Christy PH Disney is a Disney streamer out in California. She does a really good job out there. And she's doing a really good, awesome stream on Sunday night. I want you guys to check that out. Go over there, hit notify me. She's already got it scheduled. Subscribe to the channel, and you'll be good to go for Sunday. When she goes live, you'll know. Y'all know Disneyland is a place that I love so much. But I'm so blessed and privileged and happy to be here at Disney World. And it's not that I don't like Disney World, because I do. Disneyland kind of has a special, magical place for me. Oh, nice. Thanks, Melody. I couldn't scan the photo. It already went by, but I've got Bluetooth set on, so it pretty much grabs me whenever. We're coming over here to check out the mermaid situation. I don't know what the copyright situation is going to be for us. I'll try to sit in the back and zoom out and do my best. But I've heard some things. So let's go do mermaid, and let's just take it with a roll of punches here. But be sure to hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. And I love that you guys are here with us, having a good time here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Christy PH Disney, I am really, really eyeing a Disneyland trip, but most likely it's going to be like a year from now, next April, because I think we're going to hit food and wine at DCA, because we love food and wine so much at Epcot. And you know, I've worked in the food industry my entire life, and I always know that California has a big game. Some of the best chefs and some of the best food originated right in California. So I get excited about California food. But what's funny is my favorite food, all of Disneyland, was that Red Wagon corn dog place.
We were halfway in between the Tasmania.
I don't know if we can get in on this one. It might be next show, but we'll try. We might get in, but I don't think so.
We did Beauty and the Beast, and we were there 30 minutes early. That's what somebody else told me what they said. We went to the village, and they were full. So we came out this way. Come on, are you coming? I thought he saw me. Why was he standing there? Huh? This one is a different show. I was thinking it was the mermaid. I don't think that. I don't think it's good yet.
Have you done that one?
And it won't.
He just peed. I did too. I gotta pee again.
We'll see what happens. There's enough seats, we're gonna get a seat.
Yeah, I don't know that we're gonna make this cut. If we don't, we're gonna keep moving, because we got so much to do tonight. A little bit of time to get it done. We might come back and check the line here. Leo, Epcot fan 21, so good to see you. Thank you, Lawrence, for sending over the monorail report. Such an important report every single week, and I appreciate him doing it. I'll watch this on the replay tonight, but hope you guys got to see it live.
7:55. This one's just about to make the
So
announcement.
we didn't make the cut, did we?
Sorry?
We didn't make the cut, did we? Oh, that's cool. I'll come back. Sorry. All right, yeah, you gotta wait an extra show to do this one. I want to do Star Wars. Won't be doing any May the 4th stuff. It's on a weekday this time. It's on a Monday or something like that. And to be honest with you, it's all nighttime activities. The daytime, it's just kind of like the morning is to go get your merchandise. But all the fun is at night, because they all start singing and doing all their little chants and all that fun stuff. But let's hop over and see what Mickey and Minnie's is on. Because we're already here. The line looks very almost nothing. I think everybody's starting to leave. But look, queue line is like not really happening. And then I would like to go right to Story Mania. I haven't been here for a while, and I just want to do everything. Thank you, Park Bros, for bringing over some folks. Hope you guys are enjoying your evening. We are streaming on Twitch, we're streaming on YouTube Shorts, and we're streaming the normal way we always do. 35 minutes, guys. And I don't think this is 35 minutes. I think, see, the crowds are not here. This is not 35 minutes, guys. So let's go check this out. Nothing's gonna stop us now. I tell you how. And one of the lag points that I usually have is like coming inside the Chinese theater here. But I guarantee that it's gonna be much better this time. Yeah, so there's an app that our friends at the DSN created. All you gotta do is to go to dsn.disneystreams.com and click on the hamburger tab and check the wait times out. You can hit install on your computer or your phone, and you can have it all the time. And I can tell you, first order, I think their last show is at 6:30. I think we missed that. So let's go ahead and filter all the shows out because that's not looking good for us today. We got 110 on Slinky, 90 on Rise, but we got 55 on Millennium. But we got Star Wars rides. We can do the single rider line. Hello, Magical Mike. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Be sure to press the like button, guys. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you're new. We are getting closer to our next celebration, which will be 5,000 subscribers coming up pretty soon, guys. Just got to get all these tech issues figured out. We're close, guys. We're really close. But yeah, Tower Terror was quoted like 45 minutes. We did that maybe like 20. And then this is 35, but I think we're gonna benefit.
Oh, is that why you said that?
All right, guys. This is super chill for us. I'm super excited. So yeah, we're gonna stream Magic Kingdom Saturday. We're gonna have a really good time. We're gonna go ride Buzz. I want to do Haunted Mansion. It's been a while, and now that we've got the super ultra amazing connection, we've got to take advantage of it. But I think pretty soon we got to get over to Epcot. We might do that on Thursday. We might do that Thursday. Who knows? Angie C says she loves this ride, but missed the Great Movie Ride. I never rode the Great Movie Ride, but I've seen videos, and I can understand how people love it. Unfortunately, it got on the top. You know, I think there's these rides, and I think Epcot is one of those places that get on the chopping block like this. They ran into a decision to where they either have to update the ride or get something new. But if it's an older, outdated thing that the newer generations aren't really going to find nostalgic and amazing, they think that they can make more money on the merchandise, so they just kind of change the IP to something newer. It's business. I don't like it, but yeah, we'll be in pre-show no time. Love Girl Aurora, welcome back. Magical Mike. Magical Mike, you loving those Mickey emojis? If you guys know our mod Chaz, you'll see a Maui emoji, and I chose it because it looks more like him. JK Rats Games says they like my shirt. Thank you so much. Guys, if you're on Twitch, be sure to give me a follow. I just got a few more follows before I become an affiliate. And so yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch and I also stream on YouTube. Guys, nothing's gonna stop us now. I tell you how we came really close to having to shut this stream down. JK Rats, you are silly. Candace rocking out the emojis too. I need to get a Disneyland 70th anniversary emoji. Disney cast member Monique says, anyone needing hot dog and churros, followed by a ham sandwich. Yeah, I think the guy on Twitch is right behind me. This ride is very close to the one at Disneyland, but the queues are very, very, very different. Hey, Murray's Adventures. Sorry, Murray, I really wanted to meet you. We didn't get to stream in the same park on the same day, but I at least got to see you and really enjoy and love Walt Disney World. Everybody, Murray's Adventures, awesome streamer, Disney Streamer Network. He just celebrated 500 subscribers, and he spent a couple weeks over here in Florida hanging out with Magic Adventures, doing his streams and having the time of his life. So if you haven't followed or subscribed to Murray's Adventures, do so. He's a Disneyland Paris streamer. He lives in the UK, and he does all kinds of amazing stuff, so check him out. Also, Magical Mike has a channel, guys. If you're not following Magic Adventures, be sure to do so. Mike and Jen make some content. They come up here to Disney and then they stream around their home over near the beach. And be sure to check them out as well. Another Disney Streamer Network channel. And if you want to watch us all at the same time, we're all live, just go to dsn.disneystreams.com. Oh, so Murray's hit 600. 400 more subscribers, Murray's gonna unlock the magic. So yeah. It's one of my favorite rides, and like Angie said, I don't prefer it took over Great Movie Ride, but I love Mickey and Minnie's. And guys, how about we had a moon flyby this week, and what I'm going to tell you is how significant that was for live streaming, because these astronauts live streamed from 200,000 miles away, like 230,000 miles away. 4 astronauts live streamed back to Earth, and between Netflix and YouTube, there was like hundreds of millions of people watching. There was probably, I mean, it was insane. So, one giant step for man, one giant leap for mankind. That's how big live streaming is. They do it 200,000 miles away. And then tomorrow, these guys are gonna enter their most dangerous point in their mission, is re-entry. If you don't know what re-entry for space is like, you are traveling 13,000 miles per hour. And when you enter Earth's orbit, and then your shuttle gets like the hottest thing ever. Like the ozone layer creates a lot of heat and friction as you re-enter. It's like a big bubble, and you have to like go fast enough and hit it the right angle to get back in, or you bounce right out. So they have to get going 13,000 miles an hour when they hit it. And there'll be an amazing splashdown tomorrow out in California. I got to see the shuttle take off from my house. 3-hour tour.
Nothing can stop us now. Let's make a ride. Pretend that day in the time. The time's here to stay. Get away and have a perfect day. Let's sing the song. Absolutely nothing but the right. We're together in the highway. And the things of the highway. Everything's just so peachy. We're off to the park. See you all later. Nothing can stop us now. There you go.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there. Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
That's gonna take a lot of paperwork, but sure, Goofy.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Alright, my friends, wait right here until these gates are fully open. Alright,
It's me, David C. Welcome in. Good to see you, David.
Wait, we gotta stay together.
All right. Very people-y. But we are good now, guys. Yeah, but that space crew is just, I mean, it's something extraordinary that, you know, none of us have seen in our lifetime.
Inside your car at all times. Remain seated and be sure to keep a watchful eye on
We are hitting a little bit of a snag here, but like I said, no connection is perfect. Give me a minute. Once we get a better connection, I'll go ahead and clear the audio line so we don't have any craziness.
I didn't want to try to walk through people with this big bag. Bang them all up.
All right, guys, I cleared the audio just in case there are any issues. And that's how I got to do it. Anytime there's like a drag down, we get that cleared and we're good to go. 47 more likes, guys. We got 3 more. We hit 50. Thank you guys for being in here. Yeah, with all the problems, it's just been a little challenging with the algorithm lately. We'll get it back up pretty soon. I'm excited for what the channel has to offer and a lot of things I'm doing behind the scenes. And we do have 1 super chat on the night. If you guys want to support the channel, 5 super chats. I'm going to dance like Chip and Dale tonight. And I'm really excited to do so. So all the proceeds just go to help pretty much cover all the phone bills through the channel. So we can stream with the better connection and the higher resolution. So thanks so much. Yeah, guys, the connection's not always perfect. My battery on my Pocket 3 is a little wiggly. I'll have to change that battery out, but the thing is, like, it's just easier to charge than replace the battery, so. But so good. Big shout out to all the mods. I appreciate you guys so much and all you do, and couldn't have this channel and what we do without some amazing moderators that they help out with so many things, and they're our friends. Mods are friends. Thank you, Disney Task Crew member Minnie, for the $5 super chat. Appreciate it. She says, choo choo, aboard the Disney train of magic. Yeah, because what could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong?
Well, howdy, everybody. It's me, Engineer Goofy. Welcome to Runaway Railway. For your safety while riding aboard the train, always stay seated with your
Candace says, Engineer Goofy has everybody under control. Yes, you're in good hands. Because what could possibly go wrong, guys? Just a nice little train ride around the park, correct? I thought I was here for a movie, and then I got offered a train ride. Just one?
One head to row number 6.
Thanks. John Corndog, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I appreciate you, John Corndog. Thanks for supporting the channel. We just we had our first membership meeting on the first Wednesday of the month, on the 1st. If you want to be a member, which John Corndog is, I think, but if you're not a member, you can become a member by the 1st. And then the first Wednesday of every month, we're going to have a membership meeting where you guys get to hang out and we can talk about Disney, cruising, things coming up for the channel. You guys get to hear everything first. I don't say a word on the stream until I've told the members. But yeah, I appreciate this small little channel we're building here. Looks like we're getting all these super chats. Let me go over to the YouTubes and check, see what's going on. Murray's Adventures, you're a member. Be sure to check out our stream, our member stream, first Wednesday of the month. Thank you, Candace, for giving out the Murray's Adventures. We have 4 out of 5 super chats. We'll go ahead and do the filter. So we have Nick from over there. Thank you, Nick, for your support. Rachel's been a member for 6 months. Wow, Rachel, that's so cool. Rachel, I'm glad you're here. You definitely make the streams way more fun. DJ Casper, John Corndog. Every bit of support helps, so thank you guys so much. Which brings us to our next friend, is Art by Nemad. Guys, when you follow him, tell him I sent you. That certainly helps him out.
my guided tour. Hope you had a relaxing ride around the park, and thanks for sticking with me. Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong. What's this lever do? Well, here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long.
Welcome back, everyone. Please make sure to gather high lines, exit your ride, and have a good night. Mother, pass that roll on as soon as you can. Come back and see us again real soon.
Hey guys. That was Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Such a good time and a fun ride. Time to leave the cartoon. All right, guys. Thank you so much for all the channel support, guys. Let me go check the wait times because we're still kind of close to Mermaid. I think we're Unity's first order. The Little Mermaid has its last show right now. Let's see if we can get in. We just gotta hurry up and get over there. And then we'll head over to Toy Story Land, check out Mania. And then we'll probably start knocking out Star Wars after that. But let's see if we can get in the door. I think we've I don't think we're gonna make it, but they're not gonna let us in. Show just started, so we missed it by like a minute, guys. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Brandon Riddick, welcome in. Brandon says, I wish you could make it for this year's Shaky Knees Festival on Twitch. Yeah, Shaky Knees is a lot of fun. I'll definitely look into it. I mean, I can go home whenever I want. Not really home anymore, though, because parents then moved on, transitioned to a new world, and home is here. But yeah, look into it. Thank you guys for supporting me on Twitch. Thank you for the YouTube friends. All you gotta do is keep watching the channel, keep hitting the like. I gotta fix the tech problems, and we will be back. But we're gonna go through We're gonna go to Story Mania. Yeah, Shaky Knees is kind of a cool concert festival. It's pretty big. It's probably not cheap anymore either. And there's a lot of good bands that like a lot of good music that, you know, you don't have to pay $2,000 for a ticket for. And there's probably a lot of music that, you know, that you haven't seen in a while or they're up and coming. It's just a super cool place. The vibes are good. The Gorillas and the Strokes, that's all I need to know. Love the Gorillas. I've recently seen a bunch of videos about the Gorillas, how they talk about the band members' music careers before they did that. Nobody knows. But yeah, so we're heading out in Toy Story Land. I definitely want to check out. I definitely want to check out Mania. And yeah, when I was in Disneyland out in Anaheim, California, we're staying right down the street from Angel Stadium, the Duck Stadium, right there by Disneyland. And House of Blues was right there. And I already had enough going on. And there's a really cool band called the Bad Caddies that were playing. And I was too tired to go. But here's Slinky Dog. Slinky Dog is rocking. It's probably the most popular ride of all Disney World. Because I love Slinky Dog.
Why?
30 minutes for Mania, let's go. Let's go, let's do it. 30 minutes for Mania. I'm in. We've been having pretty good luck with the rides. I guess my advice is Hollywood Studios is an evening park. Of course, if you want to do all the shows, you got to do it during the day. But we're gonna head into Mania. I'm gonna rock out Mania for you guys. I Heard Disney, welcome in. Good to see you guys. I do like Toy Story Land. Christy, I love Toy Story Land. I really do this ride though, because Slinky's amazing, but it's hard. But even with 4 trains running, it's still hard to hit a 120-minute time. That ride just got everything right. It hits the right audience. And it's pretty high capacity. But the thing is, we only got like 7 rides running in this park until they get the rest of the park back up. That's the problem with this park is, I think there's only, I don't know how many, but I think it's 7. I think there's only 7 rides in this park that you can actually experience. So when like Slinky or Rise or Resistance goes down, the park goes nuts. And then Tower of Terror will scale down to half capacity sometimes. And that just brings everything all to a halt. Hello, Haunted Minnie. Good to see you. Welcome in. Got a bunch of friends in the house today. Be sure to book the like. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you are new. And let's go play some Mania. I'm more of a Buzz Lightyear fan. I love Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. We'll be riding that Saturday multiple times. And then I've created a really cheesy looking thumbnail. We're gonna do a Buzz challenge. The entire stream is gonna be Buzz. And that's just gonna be the day. We're gonna do Buzz. We're gonna do a Buzz challenge. I'm not gonna commit to a full day because I'm Magic Kingdom opens at 8, closes at 11. But we're gonna do a buzz challenge. It'll be my very first challenge on the stream, and you know, because the line gets a little long, I do it all day because it is a sit-down ride. Welcome back, guys. Be sure to boop the like button. I'll tell you guys one more time, just because I love this art. Check out my friend, Art by Nemad. Nemad makes some amazing art, and I have a QR code up on the screen, and I'm showing you the art that he created for me. Well, created for me and a friend. If you like this art and you like what you see, go over there and hit follow and like and support our friends of the channel. He makes a lot of art. I know that Theme Park Giant and Pete McDivitt Show has some they're giving away in their contests. I don't really do as many contests, so I don't really have any to give away. We did just give away a Donald Duck to Shannon Jenkins, and then Rachel won a pin, and then our friend David Powell won the gift card. But they're giving away the arts. Both friends of the channel, friends with the Pete McDivitt Show, and friends with Theme Park Giant. And then afterwards tonight, we're gonna redirect to a huge, amazing stream that I cannot wait to get home to watch. Barry Place 28, another DSN member. We're gonna celebrate 50,000 subscribers with Bob tonight from Barry Place 28. But I'm gonna be live till almost 11, so we'll probably send you guys over about 10:30, 11. Actually more 11, because I like to do my afterwards chats. But yeah, guys. Go ahead and check all my stats here, make sure everything is calm.
You have to state your hazards, right? And they unlock them, right? The number, right? So it's like the idea would be you can play it by yourself, but like how many people they each get a player, and you work as a group, back in and stuff, right? To get down.
This is another cue line that I love. Just feel like you're in Andy's room, right? Mary's Adventure says green is the new color. And guys, if you're not booking your vacations from Nick from ear to there, you are missing out on lots of opportunity. Be sure to click on the link that he has dropped. He can get you booked on cruises, Disneyland, Disney World, you name it, he's got you. All you gotta do is click on the link, fill out the form, and he'll give you a call and you guys can talk about your vacation. He doesn't charge you any fees, so you just pay for the vacation. And Nick's level of expertise is amazing because he was a former cast member for 22 years. And that's the kind of guy I want planning my vacations.
I don't know. But ultimately, it's like and then you gotta get past the hazardous stuff.
Yeah, Maurice, congratulations. My friend Candace, she likes to give away gift memberships. And we do our members only stream the first Wednesday of every month. Do it around 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Florida time. I know that's super late for you. I can only imagine what jet lag is like flying from Florida to the UK. But Murray, we are so ready for you to go back to Disneyland Paris. Super excited. I know that you probably had a lot of fun here, but
Pretty good, right?
Murray got the green jacket. Murray got the Cruising Theme Park Guide's green jacket. But yeah, I'll be sitting solo, so I'll set the phone down and I'll hold the camera. Pocket 3 without a battery on it, super small, so I can do some damage without having to wear a chest mount. We don't actually have the chest mount today. That's a whole separate camera, an additional camera that I bring. I will bring it on Saturday just in case we have a chance to ride Tron or Space Mountain. And I actually don't think I need it on Buzz. Like, I don't think I need the chest mount on Buzz because, you know, I put the cameras on a wireless network so I don't have to have it plugged in. So I just hold it and steer the thing. Love Girl Aurora, this is Toy Story Mania. You guys, we're only one super chat away from the dance tonight. I'm super excited. It's 8:09. We're not gonna make first. We're not gonna make first Fantasmic. We'll do Fantasmic 2, and we'll just keep riding rides. But we've already hit Tower, Mickey and Minnie's, and we're doing Mania now. So we're doing pretty good on the rides, the night vibes, you know, just hanging out here in Hollywood Studios tonight. But yeah, nothing. If you see the jail, it'll make a special thing. Yeah, I don't know this ride as much as I know Buzz. And I probably know a little bit more about the new Buzz than most people. I've really seen a lot of people, including you, Blake, really goof up the scoring. You look for the special targets. There's something in the middle of the targets. Usually it's a white pulsating ring or a rainbow. You keep hitting the white pulsating ring and it'll give you extra points at the end. That's how you get the extra points. But the rainbows, you activate a rainbow mode and then you can hit any target at that point and start scoring like crazy. But it's only for like 10 seconds. I was able to hit the rainbow mode, but I messed up the scoring. Art Bros says, I will still like Mania more than Buzz Lightyear. Yeah, I like Mania less. Buzz is my thing. But Mania, I just haven't done it as much. And Park Bros TPG says, TPG is talking big game. He's pretty much told most people that they can't beat him in Mania. And I don't think I can beat him in Mania, but I can beat him and most people in Buzz. I can't beat everybody. I've seen some higher scores, but I mean, I've only done it once and I got like 250,000. But we can go at it some more on Saturday. I'm actually looking forward to getting some Buzz score. But I really want to ride I really want to ride Haunted Mansion.
I'm like looking at this and it's just like please payment to just like it's a dress.
Cece says, I really hope I get Space Ace when I ride it.
I'm like, I don't get this. Like, where's the button that's one pay this?
I got like 500,000 at the one at Disneyland.
They don't want to pay the 2%. It's like, wow, okay, so like have someone else respond. Question ever for 3 days. 2 days now. It'll be 3 days tomorrow.
I heard Disney says he hasn't played against you yet. I don't know. He just says he was telling people today because he was riding this today, and he's like talking a big game like nobody can beat him in this game. I'm not super good at this one. NGC says, I really want all these giant toys. There's just something about toys bigger than you. And then you got a Monopoly board on the ceiling. Or Scrabble board over here. Monopoly board's over there. Well, we just lost T-Mobile, guys. Let me see if I can get it back. All right, we got it back. Hold on to this guy. All right, throw it up on 5G and we're good to go. I have my T-Mobile phone in 4G, but I just put it back on 5G, and that's all I needed to do. It runs better on 4G, but it runs better on 4G, but for this one it doesn't. Let me go ahead and clear the line here. I don't know if we have bad audio or not, but I'm gonna go ahead and take care of that. In the Park Days, hello. Guys, everybody check out In the Park Days. They're a new channel, new streamer. They're doing a really good job out there covering the parks, doing a lot of POVs and live streams. They're on YouTube and Twitch. And mods, if you have the link, it'd be great to drop the link I always love to meet new streamers and just watch them grow and learn the ropes. I know tonight we're not doing so. We don't have a ton of people watching, but welcome in the park days. Great stream the other day. We were all watching, I think it was their first live stream on YouTube. I think they cleared 50 subscribers, and that lets you, there's still ways to stream on YouTube without 50 subscribers, but the easy way is just get 50 subscribers. You know, I'm one of those computer tech folks, and there's not really. Jessie Cooking Princess, welcome in. Good to see you. But if it can be done, I can do it. But I'm not saying I can do it well.
We're at the shooting range.
I know how to do a lot of things, and I can do much less things well.
Don't break it, Mama. Don't break it.
Always appreciate new subscribers, new friends new friends. We're going live for Rope Drop Saturday morning at Magic Kingdom, and I'm really, really, really excited. We're gonna do some Buzz Lightyear. We're gonna do the Haunted Mansion. We're gonna go see Grayson at the piano. There's gonna be some parades in our day. And unfortunately, taxes. Hey, Andy, welcome in. Shh, Andy's coming, y'all. But yeah, thank you guys for joining us. And
oh, Zay. Wait for me. Wait, baby. We're next.
Andy, we're in line for Toy Story Mania.
I like yours.
And I'll disconnect the camera from the phone to where I can hold the camera and shoot at the same time. It's not too bad. Probably one of those rides I should break out the chest camera. Yeah. It just, sometimes the camera switch process is a little crazy, so I just kind of do my thing here. Joel, welcome in. Good to see you. Lots of fun friends and people coming in, doing our thing, you know.
Come on, get up. Almost there. Good job, guys. Get waiting. Almost there.
Angie, this is not Buzz Lightyear. This is Toy Story Mania. This is more of a Woody and Jessie ride.
Hold on, wait, baby. Wait for me.
Good ideas right
Wait
now.
for me, my love. Look, touch it. Next.
I need to get 3D glasses for my camera. We're gonna have to go upstairs this time. That's so awesome.
You have to be a mommy's partner, okay? Sorry. This is the last stretch right here. You're at the ride right here.
Thank you, Nick, for the super chat. It's like we're doing a Chip and Dale dance tonight.
Oh, not yet, baby. Almost there.
We got 5, high 5. We got 5 on it. Got it. Good. We got 5 on it. Thank you guys so much. We'll go dance, and we'll have lots of fun in a minute. I think I'm good for about 100,000 points on this ride. Not impressive, but it's what it is. Now I gotta find a chipmunk song.
How many here?
Just one?
Wait right there for me.
See that? They're gonna ride there, okay?
You guys are gonna love the song I picked. If you're probably like 30 or younger, you may not fully understand what I'm going to do, but for the folks closer to my age, you guys are gonna love this.
Row 1.
Row 1, thanks. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. Jump and clap, she says. Party, 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 let's dance. All right. All right, let's go, guys. Thanks. All right, let's go, guys. You don't have to stir this one. Like, you have to rotate Buzz. And I can put you guys right here with me on the handle.
If you want to chew further, aim higher. Keep that box out of the hen house. Nicely done! Yeah! Hurry! You're running out of time! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, get ready.
The balloon!
Let the string go back in after you pull. Some targets are worth more than others.
Oh, rubber bubbles!
Nice trajectory.
7 seconds till extinction! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nathan! Amazing coffee! Take a breaker plate! Moving towards the work floor! I am not your mother! Break forward! I am not your mother! Breaker plate! Watch for the flying plate! We're running out of time! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hands up! Take in the cockpit! Move around! Launch your rings to infinity and beyond! Final round started! You have no time to lose. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rings down, people. Great work, players. Giddy up to the gold mine! Keep going! Keep going! They're heading your way! Only combination! It's your last game! 1. Let's examine their score. Congratulations. Go for it, player.
So sorry about that, guys. The camera crashed on me during the stream. So much is happening today. But thank you guys so much for hanging in here. But I think it's time to go dance. Let me get to where I'm going. My hair is like erect. Today, welcome to Florida. All right. I think I got like $80,000, $90,000 points. I was kind of flustered. And I missed my score there. But the last time I looked, it was like 79,000. Hey, let's go find a dancing spot. But I know you guys probably didn't see any of that. Yeah, so we had a little bit of a blip there. Looks like I probably should wear a chest mount on this ride. Make it easier for me and easier for you guys. Just put on a chest mount, enter the line, or I could probably just keep the phone and the camera together, because I think that was... We do need to switch batteries for the camera. It said Wi-Fi failed. That was my issue. Something happened with my phone issuing Wi-Fi to the camera. But yeah, let me get out here, switch batteries on the camera, and then we're gonna kind of like step out of Mania. We're gonna give you guys, let's give you guys a good view. Hey, let's go play with the idea of riding Slinky. Probably not happening, because I don't ever like the wait time for Slinky. But we'll go check it out. $60, guys. Not gonna do 60. Yeah, I just wanted to double check that it was 60 minutes. Slinky's been working hard today. Slinky's been down a couple times today. And so yeah, let me just come over here to the side. Gotta get these camera batteries changed. You guys won't even know. You won't see a blip or nothing. All right. I try to keep these batteries charged, like as we're walking around. But so when I let one get too low, then it's just best to change it. All right, so let's find a dance floor, guys. Thank you guys so much for joining us. While we wait on a location, it's gonna pop up the art by Nemad there and show you some of his amazing art that he's created. And just thank you to him for being a friend of the channel. And go over there and subscribe to his Instagram account. Follow him. So I don't know, I love Disney art and I hope you do too. So we're on the edge of Galaxy Edge. So I'm trying to do something where there's a little bit of light and we can have a blast over here. But it's a little peoply at the moment. Just bringing the exposure up. But we gotta make it where there's light. So we gotta come out here. Sorry, guys. Hello, thank you so much for your support on the Cruise and Theme Park Guide. I'm Sierra, and your support means so much to me. So every time you guys give me 5 super chats, I am so grateful and happy. And I want to celebrate by dancing. So get out in your space and celebrate with me, guys. I promise we're going to dance like Chip and Dale, so let's go.
Like your fishing and observing new forms of intelligent life. Greetings.
Rescue Rangers. Rescue Thank you. I think the audio was too low, but boatload of issues that I'm trying to stay calm about. But thank you guys so much. And let's go try to go do some Star Wars. We're gonna ride out in the park tonight. And when it closes, we're gonna go over to the the theater, we're gonna watch Fantasmic. To infinity and beyond. All right, guys. So let's thank you so much for the support, and let's see if we can get into a Smugglers Run, and then we'll try to see what Rise has on single rider. I'm pretty sure they closed it down by now, but you never know. I wish they did the projections and all the stuff they did, the Saga of Scott Skywalker and everything over here. This part just closes too early for that. So now we're in Galaxy's Edge. There's the Droid Depot. And let's go in this way. Let's go over by Ronto and see if we can hop on the single rider line for Smugglers. Rise is showing 40 minutes of CC. Single riders on, and then we'll be even better. And we'll go up a little stairs here, and we'll go down some other stairs. Beachy Penne Life says my favorite show is Fantasmic. I know my Disneyland people's not gonna like me, but I prefer East Coast Fantasmic. They have the boats out there on the rivers of America. It's amazing. But you guys don't have the characters in the show and the fight like we have it here. So I'm slightly in favor of this one. We also still have the dragon, even though that it's not always blowing the smoke and blowing the fire. But I'm coming into Smugglers. Let's see if we can get in the single rider. I think you don't get to really pick your role here, so you don't always have to be an engineer, but a lot of times you are. All right. The AC feels so good in here. Beach Penne Live. All you gotta do is hang out after the stream tonight. We're gonna redirect you to Barry Place 28. He's doing his 50,000 subscriber celebration at Disneyland tonight.
How many of you guys have? Three. Do we have any twos that can hear me? Nope, you've gone too far back. Stay where you are. I'm gonna have you as an engineer back.
Thanks.
All right, my friends, you guys are now a crew of 5 all the way in. Don't lose each other. Thank you.
As much as I've done the single rider, I'm the chief engineer.
You guys are 5? I have you guys to stay after.
Follow her right on in. Good luck, everyone.
Oh, yeah.
I do miss the pre-show of this ride, but it's not worth the wait to me. Especially because we can just walk right on. Bob is a good friend of the channel, has helped me as a content creator so much, and was a great host out there as a fellow streamer. We co-streamed together, and it was one of the best days ever. And I want to celebrate his 50,000 subscriber anniversary. I'll be on the stream later. We're going to redirect you guys at 11. Since there's only one of me, I'm your chief engineer tonight. Since there's only one of me, I'm the chief engineer tonight. That makes me the chief engineer.
Exactly. My left pilot to fly, you're gonna go side to side, left and right. My right pilot, go down. Got this. My gunners, your job is to protect this. All you gotta do to shoot is pick the flashing lights. My engineer, your job is to fix any mistake the pilots make. Your gunner crash. Fix the ship by picking the lights.
I'll keep us flying.
There you go. All right, flight crew, we're gonna take off all bags, backpacks, and packs. Take them off with in front of you. When you're into the cockpit, you're gonna take a seat, put it by your feet, and seatbelts on, everyone. Any questions? I will send you off in just a minute. Right this way, my friends. 2 pilots, 1 gunner, no engineer.
Has anybody ever done Chewy mode? Be sure to drop it in the chat and let me know. I've never done Chewy mode.
Brand new flight crew. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. And as we always say here at the Water Transport Solutions, get out of here and go make hundreds of money.
Once we're inside, folks, put your bags, put your feet for me, and pull those seatbelts across your waist. Bags will go down on the ground, guys, and seatbelts will be on the inside and towards me, okay? You look scared.
No.
Okay. Okay. Do you guys want to get in a different group?
Yeah, is that
Yeah, go ahead and step out.
Thank you.
Are you guys a group before?
Yeah, before.
Time is money.
That's okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Let me unlock the seatbelts. You guys can step out for me. We're going to step right over here to the side. My friend, if you want to come sit in the front, you can. Go ahead and buckle that seatbelt for me. You go to the front for me. If you want to drive.
Thank you.
Of course. And just go ahead and buckle that seatbelt for me, friend.
Trying to find it.
Well, you're all good. Don't worry about it.
Never had the cabin to myself.
There you go.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Coil that yellow. Perfect. Hit those flashing buttons for me, my friend. Perfect. Hit that flashing button, guys. Good luck. Have fun. See you later.
Engineers, automatic repair engaged. Left pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. Only one pilot. You won't be able to steer with it. Oh, watch it! Chewie makes flying this thing look easy, eh? No gunners. Auto weapons engaged. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Left pilot, make the jump to light speed. Those heavy ties are protecting the train. Take them out! They've locked onto us. Take evasive action! Gunners, we need to defend ourselves. Open fire! Ah, there it is. After that train! Pilot brakes. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I have the coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Things are getting too hot. We have to get out of here. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. The Star Destroyer is collapsing. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Boost. We did not die. Let's get out of here. Great job, my friends. You retrieved one container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Woo. Now, after my honest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon. Is? Oh, that is rough.
This thing is practically scrap metal.
All right, we're back, guys. Wanted to pause the stream just in case I needed to. All right, guys, so we're gonna head out. That was fun being the pilot, though. For some reason, the people didn't want to ride, so I stayed in by myself. Yeah, I thought I did a little bit better job, but I had no crew to get me good points. Actually, being pilot is not that hard, because you only have pretty much like a couple buttons in a turn. But thank you guys. So I'm gonna go to try to do the single rise. I think it's this way. Exit that way. But
You're so bad. I was racing as fast as I could.
but that was cool, that was fun.
It started to hurt. Okay, let's go. We gotta go. I started getting a full-on foot problem. I'm so scared. Alright, here's your comment. What? Sleeping long is gonna help you.
Oh, fun. I never heard that. But yeah, we're good. We're gonna go. It's raining, so let's go try to do. Let's try to get in on the single rider on Rise, and then we'll see what the rain's gonna be like, because we shouldn't lose stereo. Everything is in mono. Means the same exact thing is coming out of both speakers. And there shouldn't be anything causing that. I have everything set to mono, so that little weird stereo effect never should happen. But it could happen at home. I've had some issues recently. But we're gonna try to head over to Galaxy, and they're just acting really weird. I said one thing to them, but I wasn't loud and crazy. The wonderful world of animation is happening at the Chinese theater. All right, so let's go see if we can get this.
At Toy Story?
In, and then see if we can make it to our 10 o'clock show once we get out of here. I don't think I'm gonna do full line if single's closed, but single looks open, so we're good.
Ain't anything else better than sleep. I'm just.
So I'm one of those people who go up the exit hoping there's a shorter line. I'm one of those people who try to sneak up the exit hoping there's a shorter line.
If go up that way, it might work.
Thanks. The single rider line is right by the exit, so I was just making a joke. But let's go.
You almost made it? Yes, you're right here. Are there a lot of people on this? Yeah. Okay. Go this way. Right. Follow Jeremy.
We're still with the good guys. I'm the chief. Alright, guys. Hey Debbie, welcome in. Good to see you, Debbie Thunnert.
Alright, follow this way to this next lieutenant, straight ahead, all the way across.
Thank you.
Single file, one behind the other.
Alright, solo spies, you'll follow behind me in a single file line. There'll be no slowing or stopping. Let's go. All the way down, solo spies. You'll still be separated.
Cheat codes, y'all. Cheat codes. Then we're gonna make our way up to the theater and get us just a good spot for tonight at 10.
This way. Go along the wall, all the way down there. How many? And let's see everyone's standing up. That's a 4. Straight ahead. How many? 5. No, I'll put this up. How many? You're going all the way down to the end of the hole. How many? All the way down to the end of the hole. 1. Go.
Thanks.
Do your best to catch up with that group.
Alright, guys. Team Orange.
Look down the colors you've been assigned. Red, silver, and orange. Memorize it. Should not be too difficult. It is just one color after all. So if you forget it, that's very, very good. Pay attention. Now, cargo, putting backpacks, purses, baggy packs, or crossbodies. Take it off now. Get it down your hands. If there's any hedges, putting hats, sunglasses, or rotating ears, take it off and hold it in your hands. Any hats, take it off and hold it in your hands. If you have any questions, comment, or concerns,
3 of you are on blue, and then 2 are on red. 3 blue, 2 on red. How many is here? 1 red, 1 small, 1 red. Alright, spies. Blue and red turn facing this way, pay attention. Then assign your colors. Blue or red, memorize the silver opens, I'll direct you in. Find the same colors you're on now. Not that hard, don't mess it up. This time, take off any backpacks, purses, baggy bags, or Johnny hats, glasses, raggers, take off. Something opens, I'll direct you in.
Hey guys, thank you for joining me tonight. Be sure to subscribe to the channel if you are new. And don't forget to boop the like button. Sorry.
Prisoners are secure.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
And in my back row, tug that yellow tab. Tug that yellow tab for me. Perfect. Both those arms up. Arms up, everyone. Arms down. Watch that left-hand side. That door is closing. Hold on tight to any and always hold up. This is all right. He's been in trouble with his back. Any questions, comments, or concerns? Beautiful. Only comment I had is, did you at least get my good side?
Take this corridor to the turbo lift. Then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners. We have a range of detention on 3.
Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Detention block breach. Prisoners not seen on level D. There they are! Fire! Take cover! The escape pod's just below us. Take the list down. Hurry! Hurry! No, not up! I said down!
This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
personnel. Abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This is short as a...
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the resistance.
Okay, you're clear. Your escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck. There, see? I told you it wouldn't be a problem. All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Line up. Scan for his pod beacon. Thank you.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Key Command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
We're tracking Beck's pod at the wreckage, sir.
Wreckage? I've got a bad feeling about this.
No, sir. He came down at the wreckage site.
That doesn't sound good. He was the backbone of this operation. If anything happened to him,
Scans last show him in Sector 4.
should have waited for him.
Sir, you had no choice. You had to get those data tapes off the ship.
We never leave anyone behind.
So this is Platoon Resistance Command. Rescue teams are approaching all surrounding sectors.
Okay, and hurry.
Red Team Bravo here. We have eyes on 2 pods ascending.
Roger that, Bravo.
They're coming in hot over Sector 5.
Lieutenant Beck here. Beck! I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Beans stuck on the ride.
Hi guys, that was Rise of the Resistance. Be sure to boop the like button if you haven't done so. Subscribe to the channel, you're new. We're on our way over to the theater to watch Fantasmic. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. All right, so we got everything, we're all reorganized. We're just gonna vibe the rest of the night at Hollywood Studios. Park is gonna close in like 12 minutes, but I think we've pretty much ridden everything. And we're gonna kind of make our way over to Sunset Boulevard. We're gonna have some awesome, amazing tower views, Tony. But yeah, we're just gonna have a cool, fun night. We're gonna finish it off with a little Mickey open a can of whoop tail. Who knows? Mickey could lose tonight. It's never guaranteed. Mickey has to fight a lot of people much bigger and, well, not quite as powerful, but they look meaner. But just trying to rain there for a minute, but I think we're good. still rocking out with Twitch viewers and YouTube and Shorts views and all that fun stuff. So we're doing pretty good tonight. 65 likes, 35 to 100, and we're gonna there's that little beer cart right by Hollywood Studios here. Everybody get excited for May. May is approaching us. You guys do anything for Star Wars? May watch some Star Wars movies that weekend. But nothing too crazy. I am excited for Mandalorian and Grogu movie. Pedro Pascal, one of my favorites. But yeah, hang out with us. We're on our way to watch Fantasmic. We might do this again at Hollywood because we had fun tonight. I think the ride times were better, hands down, than I could ever imagine. Even though the wait times posted weren't optimal, but everything worked out good. Go ahead and brighten my phone so I can see. But let's keep moving, and I get to be the chief engineer. Hello, I'm your chief engineer. And they just seemed like very not so friendly and very awkward. Made me feel super uncomfortable after that. So I didn't say another word to them. And I'm not one of those loud, obnoxious people doing this. No problem, rides is always fun. Everything seemed to be working pretty good. We did B mode, which was kind of cool. I haven't done B mode for a long time. B mode is just a different way you go in. You go in from the other side. The only thing I'm not a big fan of is once you get to the theater, it's kind of a hike down there. But that's Disney World for you. Disney World's a big place. Everything is very far apart. And it takes you a while to get through everything.
It's a great show. You will love it.
Fantasmic's actually, this version of Fantasmic is actually my favorite Disney nighttime show. It brings a lot of classic Disney into kind of a theater style magic for me. And I like that. Really like that. So we're gonna go watch it tonight and I'm gonna enjoy it. Whew. Not every day you get to ride a Star Wars ride by yourself. It's like, first show is leaving, so kind of looks a little crazy. Let me grab a drink, because I need... I think we're just gonna... plug this in right there. I'll come over here and take care of a drink while the amphitheater kind of chills out a little bit. And what's cool is the park's closed now. Everybody's leaving. And so Fantasmic's a little less people-y. It's always good to watch the later show. And it doesn't really matter what show. Every single Disney nighttime show that has a second one, it's always less busy. I'm just stopping off for a drink, guys.
Come here, Des.
It must be nearby though. No, it's definitely
You guys are just going to be people watching here for a minute. May I get a Coke?
Give me 1 second. Gabby.
Sir?
Gabriel.
She needs you.
It didn't go through.
Is that approved?
Now I have the other one.
I mean, it said it. I don't want to get charged twice for it.
No, you're good. The receipt didn't come out. It didn't.
It used to happen to me like maybe like 3 years ago at Apple Pay something. It always say approved on my end and not on their end. And I haven't had an issue for a while though. I'm just gonna do a Coke. A Coke and a Mickey fight. That's what I'm here for tonight. Yeah, I heard Mickey's fighting things down there in the theater.
Yeah, fights the villains. All right, let me 5 minutes. All right, there's that for you.
Thanks. Oh, thanks.
I love it.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. I like to use I like to be technical. I work in IT.
Oh, cool.
This goes to my home, like on my computer at home, and it does all kinds of cool stuff.
Yeah, I've been looking at one of those. It's like a stabilizer.
And most people just think I'm like videoing because this is a vlogging camera. But I'm streaming. Nice to meet you. Have a good day. People love my streaming setup. I left you guys on the trash can so I could go over and do my thing. And then people like trying to see what this was. I love my setup. It's very lightweight. I don't have to carry a big gimbal around. And then I can break it down and make it smaller if I need to. All right, let's go. because this is my dream. Thank you for the super chat. I am dialing into the stream. Not So Scary Mary TV, thank you so much. Soda Fun, thank you. Appreciate it, Nary. That is Not So Scary Mary TV, and I think we had Big Ben Theory in there earlier saying hello to us. And they're some of my favorite people who come and hang at Disney with us. You can check them out at Not So Scary Mary TV on YouTube. And they make some amazing content, very funny. They review a lot of food, and they just have the best time. So like, you feel like, they don't live stream, but like, you kind of feel like you're in the park with them because they're hanging out with friends and they're just having a good night. And I love my friendship with them so much. All right, Tony. Have you guys opened the theater yet? Okay. Cool. Stand by. All right. So we're heading down to the, I think it's like California Hills Amphitheater. I haven't been here in so long, I don't remember the name of the theater. It's Epcot. Luminous is happening. Power respect there, guys. We're gonna come up and just kind of chill, wind down, and enjoy the theater.
Welcome to Fantasmic. Seating's gonna be right this way.
Last time I seen this, it was at Disneyland. Wow. I think I like this one better.
Really? I've never been to the Disneyland one.
Mickey kicks more butt here. He does. He just kind of stands around and's like the boss there. Here he gets into it. I like the Disney World version better. But I do love the Disneyland version because you get to see the Peter Pan on the Columbia, and then it would be hard to choose sides between the Liberty Bell and the Mark Twain, but I don't have to choose sides anymore because the Liberty Bell's not around no more. So one of my favorite Disney nostalgic things is the Mark Twain.
So you may get wet.
Yeah, we gotta stay back. That's what zoom on the cameras for, people. But Fantasmic at Disneyland is great. But just the show and the story and the Mickey part where he's fighting the characters is just a little underwhelming. And the one here is not. You just don't get the big boat and the rivers of America, which, you know, it is unfortunate. But that's what makes Disneyland version so special, because you get that. So everything is different and amazing. So you can't just like not go to one because you think the other one's better, because it's a complete different experience. All right, we'll get us a seat here in a minute. The seating arrangements at New Orleans Square is a little rough too.
You are welcome to bring refreshments in with you or purchase them inside.
Where I was, you had to sit down on the ground, and it was really uncomfortable.
Seating will be towards the left. Please ensure your whole body is together at this time. We do not allow seats standing inside.
All right. There we go. Excited for the show tonight. It's been a while since I've seen it.
Good evening, and welcome to the Hollywood Hills Amphitheater. Please select a row and move all the way across to make room for guests entering behind you. For your safety, we ask that you refrain from walking across or climbing over the benches. Thank you, and enjoy Fantasmic.
The cast member was a superstar and handled the situation before anybody got uncomfortable. They just didn't want to ride with me, probably because I was streaming. Yeah, so earlier I had the group of people. I don't know the full reason, but they just decided that they didn't want to ride with me. And the only thing I said, I was the chief engineer. Hi, I'm your chief engineer. And then they just got weird. So cast member was phenomenal. Red picked up the situation and handled it before, you know, things got more uncomfortable. So big props to Disney and the cast member for de-escalating and handling things. I wasn't mad. I get it. If that's the reason, of course. Hello.
Open down this way if you would like to go to that one. Keep heading all the way down if you have another section open.
Hey guys, go as slow as you can go and slide all the way to your left for the best view of that mountain, my friends. As slow as you can go and slide all the way to the left.
But we're gonna come over here, sit a little to the top so we don't have to deal with the water. Kind of excited. We're front and center here, guys. So now it's just time to chat and hang out with you guys. I mean, it's all good. Like, you want to be with your friends. Single rider's awkward. Then you get somebody with a camera streaming. I get it. I wasn't rude to them. I wasn't annoyed. I mean, I might have annoyed them. But I was just like, hi, I'm your chief engineer. We're actually about 20 minutes away from Mickey. So go get you your popcorn, your snack.
Good evening and welcome to Fantasmic. For the safety of our performers, the use of laser pointers during the performance is strictly prohibited. If you are just entering the amphitheater, please do not walk across or climb over the benches. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the show.
I'm gonna go ahead and scale up the stream quality a little bit. It's still gonna be in 1080, but I'm just gonna be sending more data so you guys can get the best view, and then the lights will go down, so it'll be great. But yeah, while we're sitting here, check out my friend Nick and Shannon Jenkins, Ear to Their Travel. They can get you booked at no additional cost for your Disney, Universal, and cruising vacation. Nick, really good at what he does. He's very passionate. And you guys will have amazing vacation if you use them. And then also, this art you see on the screen is real art by Nemad made. You've probably seen some of this in my studio when I do home streams. And he's a friend of the channel, and I want you to go over there and scan this QR code. It'll take you to his Instagram account where you can see more of his art. He's very awesome to the community and a very good friend to a lot of people. And I just want to thank Nemad for being out there. And life is good, y'all. Or ask him just go check him out. Trying to get the word out. So, you know, he's on his artist endeavor, and we really enjoy his photos and images.
There's a video of him, like he's 12 or something doing like Everlong. Online last year, it was like a fairly good performer. People playing we're gonna single stroke roll for a while. It's my good part of the theme. I think actually good although he did all the yeah. Although if I'm gonna make that play, I should take like them perfect gold. You know that band? Dave Gold from Josh Homme, electric guitar, voice, John Hotel on the bass. They have one album, and it's one movie. What are they called? Still good, them perfect gold. It's essentially like Led Zeppelin meets Foo Fighters meets Space. So great.
Oh, Beachy Panay Life. Somebody just, they didn't want to ride the ride with me. I was a single rider. I was not part of their group, and I have a streaming rig. It's small. It's not super huge, like some streamers. But at the same time, I get it. You know, I think that one thing we do as people in modern times is we don't respect other people in their spaces.
For the safety of our performers, the use of laser pointers during the show is strictly prohibited. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the show.
And I think that the world can all have a little patience for each other and a little, you know, common respect. So we're in a public place, and sometimes we just have to respect each other's wishes in the spaces. And we're not always going to get along or have a fit or want to communicate with other people in the way we communicate with our friends and family. So it's perfectly fine.
Good evening. Fantasmic will begin in just 15 minutes. During the performance, the lights in the theater will be dim. For everyone's safety, we ask that you remain in your seats until the lighting level returns to normal. And for the safety of our performers, the use of laser pointers during the show is strictly prohibited. Thank you and enjoy the show.
Push action, face down.
Andy, I might have missed, but you gave us a $2 super sticker, and I really appreciate you for supporting the channel there, my friend. Lights will get reduced so we can see Mickey beating everybody up. Yep, Murray definitely looks good in green. Murray's got the green jacket on. Anybody else wants to join the Masters and wear the green jacket? They're going to get the wave going in a minute, but there's not enough people for the wave. It's just... I used to stream this a lot when we did like every Thursday night.
Good evening. The thrilling spectacle of Fantasmic is now just 10 minutes away. We'd like to remind you that the lights in the theater will be dimmed during the performance. For everyone's safety, please remain in your seats until the lighting levels return to normal. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the show.
But anyway, like, I was talking to Trent like after auditions, and he's like, the entire cast is really good. So, and it's his first show he's music directing. So I'm excited to see it. It's like Into the Woods. Wait, Into the Woods is good. I would love to do Into the Woods. Yeah.
I played musical 4 times, and I played Into the Woods.
I was saying to Renzo that if we're moving our music into the winter, Elf is good. Like, we could still do Elf in February.
Christmas Story is good too.
Yeah.
But my favorite it's hard with high school kids, but
oh, yeah. That's a tough one.
Hey Bob, welcome in. Good to see you. Seven minutes till the phone guys. CC Love Disney and Monique's pumping up the party. Kind of weird, huh? My phone has not used any power. It stayed on 100 all night. battery life's been great tonight, y'all. We had one instance where we lost signal for a minute here and there. It's been phenomenal.
Good evening. In just a few minutes, the Hollywood Hills Amphitheater will come alive with the sensational sights and sounds of Fantasmic. For everyone's safety, please remain in your seats until the lighting level returns to normal. For the safety of our performers, the use of laser flares during the show is strictly prohibited. And now, get ready to join Mickey Mouse as he conjures up a spectacular world of fantasy and fright in Fantasmic.
Nick Wagner, welcome in. Good to see you. You guys made it just in time.
What got me lasted was we had the progression to the drums at Alright, cop the solo. They're like, what do you mean cop the solo? You're like, what?
Welcome to Fantasmic.
most about rivers is you can't step in the same water twice. The water's always changing, always flowing. But people, I guess, can't live like that. We all must pay a price. To be safe, we lose our chance of ever knowing what's around the river bend, waiting just around the river bend.
One jump ahead of the hitman, one hit ahead of the clock. I think I'll take a stroll around the block.
Hey, he's over there! Come on, this way! Let's go!
Here it goes. Better throw my hand in as we have landing. All I gotta do is jump! They'd find out there's so much more to me.
Show yourself and no longer trembling. Here I am, I've come so far. You are the answer I've waited for all of my life. Oh, show yourself. Let me see who you are. Come, my darling, homeward bound. Show
Moan, you've come so far. Moan and listen. You don't know who you are.
I am the daughter of the village chief. We are descended from voyagers who found their way across the world. They call me, and the call
so powerful. This is my dream.
you guys know why this is my favorite nighttime Disney World show.
We hope you enjoyed Fantasmic. Please exit at the rear of the amphitheater.
Because that was so awesome.
Everyone's safe.
Fantasmic was awesome. We're gonna chat and get out of here and like hang out by the Tower Terror. Just enjoy the night views of Hollywood Studios before we shut things down. And then we go watch Barry Place 28. I kind of peeked in to his stream. He's out there having a great time, and we're gonna join him just a little bit later.
We hope you enjoyed Fantasmic. Please exit at the rear of the amphitheater and for everyone's safety.
Never seen Mickey lose yet.
Thank you for your cooperation and have a wonderful evening.
You know, we have to be careful because one day we'll expect Mickey to win, and Mickey won't win. That dragon will just, Maleficent will just take him out. You just never know. Good night, Angie. Thank you for hanging out with us. We're gonna just hang out, look at this beautiful theme park a little bit, and chat with you guys for a few minutes, tell you guys a little bit about the next stream we're doing. Make sure you're checking out Nemad, Art by Nemad. Make sure you're checking out Nick and Shannon Jenkins, Ear to Their Travel. Antonio Tower. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the 9th wonder of the world, the backside of Tower. All right. That kind of rings a little different when you say it that way. But that was fun. Yeah, one day Maleficent's gonna just be angry. And she's gonna come out there and she's gonna zap Mickey. Mickey gonna have some cinched hairs. Cinched mouth hairs. But yeah, so we're just gonna like make our way out of the theater. It's not quite as people-y, and this is the part where the last show is so much better. Because I had not a single person like crash into me, and I was able to walk out without having to stop and wait, move around, and it's been nice. And then we got to ride some rides. Like we were pretty much walk-ons, it was single rider, but that was nice. Unfortunately, our penthouse is in the 5th dimension. So even though we can see Tower from here, you'll be in another dimension up there. But that was a fun show. I definitely liked that everything happened. I think there was a little less fireworks than usual, but the dragon blew the, you know, we saw the fire tonight, which sometimes that don't happen. There's our wonderful Tower of Terror. Yeah. Kind of hard to see at the moment. We're just gonna make our way out and enjoy the evening and all that fun stuff. Yeah, be sure to subscribe to the channel if you're new. We're going live Saturday morning. We're gonna rope drop Magic Kingdom. Get me some shots of espresso. I don't have my spacesuit on. And we're gonna go over there and help Buzz defeat the evil Emperor Zurg. We're gonna ride Haunted Mansion. We're gonna get some amazing castle views, some parades. All the stuff you love at Magic Kingdom, we're gonna be there and it's gonna happen. You know, there's not much we can head to at this point. So we're just gonna come out on Sunset, and I'll kind of sit over to the side a little bit, let the crowds kind of die down, and then I'll give you some nice views before we shut it down tonight. That was a fun show. And you know, I kind of had a not the best the way to look at things today, because this part kind of stresses me a little bit, because if you watch the ride times all day, all these rides were like 100 minutes today, but after like 4 or 5 they all died down. We were able to get on pretty much everything we wanted. The only problem is, so if you did the after 2 ticket, you can still see all the shows, ride all the rides, close the park down, and have plenty of time to just enjoy it, like, to be happy.
What's wrong?
So we're gonna... Oh, this is kind of in the way. Should I find us a place? They've kind of got that area blocked off. I don't want to be a nuisance. There's this like bench over by where Rock and Roller Coaster used to be, but since it's closed, they've kind of got us stepped back a little bit. Let's kind of go up to our borders here without, you know. Get us some snapshots for future thumbnails. And we'll find a good place. Just because Rock and Roller Coaster's closed, it's not as ideal as where I like to be. So we're gonna find a comfy spot, which I think it's gonna be like right over here. And then we'll enjoy ourselves, let things get a little less peoply, and then we'll call it a night. I'm parked in the Mickey section tonight, so I'm super close. So I'm really happy about that. Let's try to get this guy. There we go. But yeah, I had a really good time tonight, guys. There was one situation that wasn't my favorite, but other than that, I think we really got to see the park very well, and we had a good time. Like, Tower of Terror happened. Tower of Terror happened. Mickey and Minnie's happened. Both Star Wars and Mania. So all my top rides. So we didn't do Saucers, Slinky Dog, or Star Tours, but that's okay. But we got lots of awesome new subscribers tonight. had a really good time with all you, and sorry I got to get better at keeping up with the chat. I think I'm not as good at that, and I value each and every one of you. And I've been working with my mod team, so I want to thank so much for all you do. And we're working out some logistics to try to increase my chat engagement. So yeah, thank you guys. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We're going live at 7:30 Eastern time on Saturday, and I'm gonna try to hang in there longer, as long as I got battery. And I carry 3 batteries with me now. I carry the main power source and 2 like smaller sources. But I had no issues with battery life tonight, or really data. Cellular data was good tonight. Let's start with this guy. Want to thank Art by Nemad for being a friend of the channel. And that amazing art on your screen right now is some of the work that he does. And I love that art on the screen. There's his QR code. All you gotta do is scan it. It'll take you to his Instagram. And then you can follow him. And I highly suggest you go over there and follow him, comment on your favorite art of his. Tell your friends about him. But yeah, life is good. We got Whistle While You Work, Melissa, and I think we got Paul in the house. And Melissa, good to see you guys. It's my friends Melissa and Paul from Whistle While You Work. If you haven't checked out their channel, definitely do so. Highly recommended content, super high professional quality. These two definitely know what they're doing, and they're awesome friends. Although I haven't seen you guys in a little while, but it's definitely good hearing from you. Tony says my favorite rhinestone Mickey. Yeah, Whistle While You Work, Melissa. They're over there interviewing people like AJ from Disney Food Blog, and they just interviewed Danielle, Dapper Danielle. And there's a really fun bunch. You'll definitely like their vibes. All you gotta do is click the link for Nemad or scan the QR code on the screen. I made that QR code myself, so it is safe, and all QR codes that we share on the channel come directly from me. But yeah, we have our Facebook group that we started, just so we can have a chat about travel and cruising theme parks and be a family and like post and ask questions and like learn about travel. You know, it's just getting started, so there's not a ton over there yet, but really appreciate you guys. And so yeah, we're going live Magic Kingdom Saturday morning, super early, way before a majority of you guys get up. I'm gonna get up at like 5. Make sure all the channel tech is good. We had another situation that I would say it's 50-50 in my control, out of my control. There's a couple mistakes that I had made, but the major issue that we had, I don't know why that happened. Yes, Whistle While You Work, Melissa. Schedule a dinner soon. I hear that, and I've got to quote this with my travel folks, my travel professionals, but I think annual pass holders are getting 40% off this spring on select restaurants. So I'm going to do something nice. And speaking of dinner, I am working on our Sangria University video that I hope to have out sometime Sunday and go live on Monday. You know what? you're right. We didn't have the chatbot running tonight. Interesting. So what happened is my computer crashed, and between me and Melody, like, I had to call her. She did the physical layer 1 work. I did the remote in work, and we got a stream started. I didn't even get my offline, my scene switcher. Yeah. But hey, we got the stream up, and there was a lot of chaos going on with that. But so happy, guys. And anyway, let me go ahead and let me go ahead and prep us for the final event here. So, my friend Barry Place 28, he is celebrating 50,000 subscribers tonight over on at Disneyland, where he streams a couple of nights a week. He had just lost his father recently, so he's been through, you know, some tough times. And this is his second stream back in the parks. And so I'm just really excited that he's there. And I can't wait to get home and join him on his stream. He's one of my favorite Disneyland streamers just because he knows so much, and he's a good friend, and I appreciate his friendship. I don't normally have people who reach out and are that nice and helpful. And that's the one thing about this channel is I've built some of the most amazing relationships with people. And I just met people who love what they do, and people who are out here having passions. But we are all set up for the end tonight, so I'm gonna turn the camera around, guys. Sorry, Tony. Let's zoom out. I don't like you guys seeing my my acne here. But my theme song is about to kick on. The new theme song, we're gonna have a new intro coming soon, and I want you to take a listen to it. So if you wanna hear an amazing song that really annotates my channel about what I love here. But anyway, thank you guys so very much. To infinity and beyond. And I'll see you real soon.
From Main Street lights to Castaway Cay, Spaceship Earth is glowing tonight. Figment's here, and Sierra's your guide tonight.